Hi, Luna. How are you? Mm. Here we go. Ooh, OBS. A little weird. I am late because I had no idea what game I wanted to play. Let's see if this works. Is it 2? And then, ah, fuck. God damn it. I see. So I was working on this. Ooh. Where's my game capture? You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be like this. It's a good little game capture. And then chat is just broken as usual. I suppose that's what I can do with because I don't understand how to get a chat box going. I was working so hard. Currently have an existential crisis. Well, I hope my stupidity of dungeon clearing can help you with that. Being said, now is it button 3? Is it button 3? So 1 is starting, 2 is that, 3 is game, and I need to fix it. God damn it! Game capture. So close. Is that? No. Stream Elements has a thing for that? Yeah, I was getting the Stream Elements thing, but I kind of want to stay away from Stream Elements, like as much as possible, because the creator supports not good things. So, you know, I was like, fuck. Now I don't want to use Stream Elements because icky. But there's no other like free was the easy way of getting a chat box. Sure, as long as it didn't contain a link. Yeah. Here. Let me do this. I just. Am I allowed to? No, I'm not. Where are you in my chat? I cannot message you. Interesting. That basically you pop up the chat from Twitch and use link source. I was gonna message you on Twitch and give you permission to message me on Twitch, but I'm not allowed to message you because there's no message button. That's fun. That's stupid. Whisper. Oh, it's probably because I'm live. It's probably because I'm live and I only have moderator stuff. And I have it set up because I got harassed so many times. Oh, why am I over encumbered? I got harassed so many times, so I just have the setting where I can only, or people that are following me or I follow can message them via Whisper. I mean, if you can find me on Discord, it's the same thing. Send me a friend request and tell me when you have the friend request. If I have Uthgard, I do have Uthgard. Doo doo foo foo foo. Weapons. Actually, Uthgard, pick those up.
Fine. What?
Pick those up. Boop.
Will do.
And boop.
Will do.
Boop.
Is that it?
Nope. Interesting. Okay, so my scroll wheel is still connected to... It's connected to my activity feed. Professional streamer, let's go. There we go. Oh. There we go. Doo-doo. Good. There we go. Okay, let's go, Westgard. I had to add someone outside the servers you're in. Here. Grab this. Where's my Discord? Let's see. Copy. Grab this. Paste. Grab that. Tell me you have it, and then I'm gonna delete it. Because I don't have my Discord set up publicly yet. Speaking of Discord. Boop. There we go. Okay, I see you in it. There you go. Add. Send me a friend request. I swear. Like, okay. I need to delete that. Do I have moderator abilities? Right there. Delete. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That will help a lot when I use my intermission. Because, like, I was trying so... Wait, yeah. I was trying so hard. What is this? Weapons? I think, yeah, that's what we're on, I think. What aesthetic it will have, but I seen you want reserve place for chat, so it might work. Something that's minimalistic, but you can also still read the chat.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. If there's such a thing.
Okay, mouse cord, there you go. I don't remember there being a shop, but I really don't want to fast travel, but I have to. What verbs do I have? I've got 3 little parakeets. You can literally hear everything. That's ridiculous. Their names are Pan, Prometheus, and Thor.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Mm-mm.
Good pieces out. The finest
Nope.
weapons and armor.
Not a single boobies bird. Woohoo. Woohoo. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the
Two.
shop if you need anything.
How can I kind of
Let's get
or
going.
two? I like birds. I originally the blue-footed. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What do you need to do?
I originally wanted a cockatiel, but nobody around my area. Give me that. No. They're supposed to use a shield. They're loud. Oh, I'm okay with loud. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, there we go.
Lead on then. Have you met my father?
Like
His finest
the,
weapons and armor.
because what you've got the, what are they called? The African gray birds. The, I like it. That is one problem. I mean, cockatiels aren't. They can get loud when they get territorial. What do you mean you don't want any of this stuff? Ah. What about this? This. Bitch. It's confusing birds. It probably sounded like I said cockatoo. Cockatoos are really loud. Cockatiels, they're a smaller bird, so they don't have the lung capacity. Do you not want? Ah! Why did I sell that? I didn't. God damn it. I need those for disenchanting.
Good doing business with you.
The little, so cockatoos are all white with their little crest that can be, I think it's yellow. But cockatiels are, they can be gray and yellow, white, and they also have the little yellow tucano. I'm not familiar. I don't know a lot about the, let's go, Ayala. About the pet birds. I just know the ones that I'd get, like, what is it? A something cheeked conure? And then what is it, a kike? Disenchant. No. Yes. 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 What is a tucano? Look like? Is it like a toucan? Let's go. Oh, the huge big, oh, a toucan? Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't get a toucan. I don't know how to take care of a toucan, so I'm like, eh. But maybe if their care is easier, because I don't have a lot of time. This is another reason why I didn't get a cockatiel, because you need lots of time with them.
Don't need to worry about that.
I've not cleared. Can't clear that. Can't clear that. E. Oh. What level am I? To see if I can tango with giants. 28. Do they free range the house? They used to before I got a dog. But I'd rather have alive birds than dead birds, so I let them fly around the room that they're currently in for a couple hours while my dog sits in a crate. But for whatever reason, when like I tell people that, like they tell me I'm abusing the dog, but I don't understand that. She can sit in there for a couple hours while the birds have their outside time. Cause it's not like, cause my dog is a bird dog. She's half lab, half poodle. So any bird she sees, she immediately wants to go for it. Like, I had a little escape pigeon, being parakeet. He would somehow get out, and my dog got to the bird but didn't kill it. I don't have that bird anymore, sadly. He died of old age. He was like 10 years old. Like, because the birds I have, they're pretty old. They're like 8, 9 years old. But yeah, I don't understand why people would just be like, actually that's dog abuse. I think it would be more weird if I let my dog attack. Oh, what was that? Let me guess. I didn't clear my inventory. I didn't. Motherfucker. What is that? Is that a dartwing? People are very weird. Like, people also say that it's dog abuse because my horses hate dogs. Like, they hate them. And if my dog was out when I was working with my horses, I have 2, yeah. I have 2, and if I was working with the horses and my dog got out, I'm a horse pal, kind of, yeah. It's just ambient weeds. What are you? Are you all around? Like, I think this spring I want to get back into working with my younger horse so I can start riding her. Because my older horse, which is saddle broke, she's getting too old. She's like 25. She's got bad legs, and I don't want to put any more stress on her. And then the weather and stuff already does. Where do I hear the skeleton? Alright, stiff him out, pal. Select the required item. Well, okay then. But you can go through the door. Come back here, mister. Okay, come on. We're going this way. Hmm. 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 Yes. Oh, yes, I'm also grossly overpowered with my my conjuration build, which I'm basically full conjuration. So I have my bound sword, and then which other levels one-handed too. So there's like double damage. So if I have my sword out, I do, what is it, 40 damage? First. Are cheap to buy. I don't get thoroughbreds, but maybe. I don't exactly know, but they're probably cheaper than regular horses. Ow. Ow. Boo. Heard that for dogs? You know, I don't exactly know dog prices, but retired greyhounds, that makes sense. Because they no longer needed, so they just I guess the racers or the dog owners just get rid of the dog and get another one. Interesting. A white? Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. What? Oh. Locate ceremonial weapon. What the fuck? Where's the mod? Where's the wheelchair? This is a complete vanilla mod because I'm 100%ing. So it's completely vanilla. Because I need to get achievements too, and I can't have mods. There supposedly is a mod that enables back achievements, but I haven't been able to get it to work. All right, save. All right, there we go. I don't. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'll get rid of the Death Lord first. Farm separate. I live on the same. I wouldn't say I would live on a farm, but I basically essentially do. Do. There we go. Where's my Death Lord? Dead. What? Bam. Boom pow bop. Ebony? Did that motherfucker kill me with the ebony arrows? He sure... He sure did! Bitch. Cheated. Okay, let's save. Just in case if something like that happens again. Ooh, iron. Actually, I should get that iron. Because I do need it to finish building the Lakeview Manor that I have. okay. Ooh. Ingredients. How lovely. Alright, so we can't go that way. Go this way. For more weapons. Wait, what? Ayala? You... I get him. Sick him. Sick him. Sick him, Ayala. Is horse like deer from time to time and needs meat? No. Horses are... Oh! I hit tab! No, I hit tab! What do you mean, game? No, probably from what you saw, like, the videos. Hello? Activity feed? What are you doing? Stupid. I need you to go all the way up. Thank you. Stay off the activity feed. You probably saw videos of either cows or deer eating a snake. They don't eat it for the meat, they eat it for the vitamins and stuff. But I have seen horses eat mice. They'll pretty much eat anything they can get their mouth onto. Gonna save here because this is a lot more difficult than I thought. Hello? Ayala? This... You know what? You know what? Go. I smell eating some small chicken, yeah. They'll pretty much eat anything they can get their mouth onto. But they don't, like, they're not like pigs and will eat it for. Thank you. This way. I think that's good. No chests. No other such. This way. Ugh. Does that open up? No. 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 Nor. This item used to show twice the weight of each item. Oh. Excuse me. Get out of me. You're not supposed to be in me. That's probably a really good mod I should add to my mod list. I have like over 100 immersive mods. Just for Moral Lord is basically easy mode. Wait, what that? Ceremonial sword. Okay. Do I even want to open the There's Cairn? Actually, no, we go this way. Back up. Okay. Wait, now we... Nice. Now we save. and cry when we go inside because this is probably gonna be very, very difficult. Defeat knee. Vanille? Vanille? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Vanille? I can hear not good things. Salt. I hear a yelling wall. I must check everything. Excuse me. Did that wall just draw a sword? I am terrified. Yes. Yum. God damn it. Just go. Go. No, no, move. I'm stuck. Where's my... Yes. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Boop. Oh my good lord. I need better armor. That's what I've discovered now. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yes. Oaken. Edouche. And... I don't need that. Was it say... No. Something about a tongue. Well then go get the weakness. And here's... that. I don't need that. I said I don't need it. There we go. Quiet again. Ah, yes. What word is this? Wall. Life aura whisper. Do I? Shouts. I could use that, but I don't have any dragon souls. Hey, you! Oh. Hey. Ooh. 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 That was a little too much. I don't need that. I don't need... Dragon Priest Dagger? Where's the book? I want the goddamn book. The book. The book. Ooh. Where's Ayla? She is. God damn it. Why? Why would you fall down like that? Come on now. You're supposed to have better... Oh, God. The AI is so dumb. Let's see. Dragon Priest Dagger. No, I wanted to look at it. Dragon is nut. Alright. Where the fuck did you go, Ayla? No, there's a goddamn chest! Is this... Okay, it's cleared, so I... Oh,
Let's
hello.
get going. What do you need to take?
There we go. I literally just need you to carry that. Yeah.
Lead on then.
Damn it. No. No. Let me up. No, let me up. Let me up. I want the loot. I want the loot. I don't remember. Where's up? Where's up? Up. Up, 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 up. Ooh. Potions. There's a yelling wall. Did I loot you? No. You? No. Yes, I know. I get it. You're bored, Ayla. Hey, can I just... Ah. Fine. Alright. Now we leave. How do I get out of here? This way. Did I leave you? Absolutely not. I didn't. Let's go. Alright, I think I just need to, I think I just need to stop at Lakeview. Should be cleared. Yes. And just drop off everything. Which... Give me... L. There we go. If you do not know, this is one of the 3 houses you can build in Skyrim without mods, called the Hearthfire DLC. This is the Falkreath house that I have not finished. Build? Yes, you can build. This. No. This. Staff. You. What am I wearing? Spam chest to hold everything you're hoarding? Yep. I don't increase my magic. I guess that one. Sapphire. Secret is high. Increase my magic up by 50 points. Okay, that one. That goes in. You can't remove quest items from your inventory! Potions. Woo. Anything that's not health, stamina, or magicka. I can keep the cure disease, extra magicka, illusion light feet. This fire, magic. Oh my god. Don't need those. That. Alright, let's get rid of all of that. And then food. Tripods? Spiderfish? Oh boy. This is who carries around this many ingredients? Some of these I'm keeping for quests, because I know you need Jazzbay grapes for a quest, and you need fire salts for a quest. Bam. And then books. Aha. all of these. Scrap emerald, dude. Go greater soul gems. Not the lockpicks, malachite. Oh my good god. Who carries all this garbage? Okay. Now time to empty AO.
What is it?
I need a steward for my house.
What do you
Oh.
need to take?
This. 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 Just give it all to me. You can have the arrows. Goat horns. You can have the torch. That is mine. You can have that. And that. And yes, I did kill Ulfric.
Let's go.
Because I don't stand to have man children. Racist man children in my game. Need that. E. Potions should be fine. I think. Okay. Yep. We're good now. Let's see. Yeah. So what, like, containers I can add. I could probably. So, okay, how building works is you go to the workbench that's here, and then you can add. Is it furniture? Nails, leather strips, and straw. So, you get logs. I'm gonna watch you laying down. You don't have the strength to sit. Yeah, me too. I didn't know what to do for stream. I was half tempted not to stream today, but I was like, well, I have to. So you get sawn logs from like a mill, Riverwood, or if you, where are they? Half Moon Mill, like any mills you can purchase, but if you butter them up, you can get logs for free. And those logs turn into this or a bed. You come out here like the drafting table. So like I can add the main hall. So now I don't think you can see like this. Good there. This is my house Carl. And then you go here to the big workbench. Do I have? I do. House. Iron fittings, lock, hinges, nails. Let's do this. Yes, building materials. I need iron ingots. Alright, I can't show. Can't show. Because I don't have any. Excuse me. Thank you. That. Oh, because it's ore. I don't know how to read in stone. But yeah, you do that, and then you. Thank you, we'll eventually get the house done. And then you get to go inside. And have a nice, bigger house. Like, this is stage 1, essentially, and I haven't done anything with it because I just needed a drop chest. Because, I'm a loot whore. I got so many things. which I believe some of them can't even be cleared. Because they're for quests. Like, what is it? Fort Greymore. Can't clear it. Western Watchtower, you can't clear it. Hello, Shira. Hmm. Some of these are probably too deep in the water to grab. Let's just go to Fort Falstaff. And cry. Alright, these.
Yes?
Okay. Where? I hear a dragon. Do you remember? I vaguely remember you. Hey, I'm supposed to have one of these. Under one of these. Oh, it looks like a blood dragon. I guess it's the best spot for a dragon to spawn for fast traveling. No! Find you with lethal company? Maybe? I don't remember neither. I don't remember a lot of things these days. I don't need those. I don't need that garbage.
Spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell is dangerous. Keep your distance.
What? What spell? What?
Spell
What?
looks dangerous.
What
Keep your
spell?
distance.
What?
It's really dead then?
Wait, do I have... Wait. Do I have a fireball? Fuck. Wait, does this? That? Wait. God damn it. Oh, that's so... That is very upsetting. I need fireball to play with the skeletons. Because if you have the spell fireball, you can launch the skeleton into the sky. It is hilarious. And I recommend that spell to everyone. Just for that. Didn't even know that. You gotta try that next time you play this game. That's what I wanted to try, but I guess I haven't found a fireball book. I can buy one because I have almost 29,000. But I'm saving up for the expensive houses. Guess what? Solitude is 25,000. Wait, I need you for the goat horns. And you don't even drop goat horns. Yay. Stillborn cave. Hi.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits.
Hi. I need your horns, buddy. Get over here. Horns, yes. Need those to build wall sconces for your house. Hmm. 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 Looks dangerous. Let's go, Layla. Hmm. Just, hello, spider. Alright, fine. Have my nice teddy bear. That does fire damage? He does do fire damage. That is... Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go. Forward. I wonder if I'm gonna get trapped. Ooh. They don't seem to. It looks like a gloom lurker. Yep. Bye. Oh yeah, I should probably say I am grossly overpowered with my conjuration only build. Especially after I bought my Dremora Lord. But I got destroyed by a Death Lord earlier. Fuso dodged me, and I was on the ground, and he shot me with an arrow. So, I am killable. Ow. I have been poisoned. Fuck your poison. That's what I say. 4 shots thus far. You're mildly inebriated at the moment. I bet there's some wonderful imagery these Falmer create while inebriated. Probably very weird to do. I had to say Charos is god damn it. Alright. Last time I got fucked by some Charises. Where's the other one? Am I? I am good. Kind of. We only need the antenna. No, 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 no. Good. No, no, go, 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 go. I'm healing. Yes. Don't turn around. I'm dead. Woo! Here, ma. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I never thought about their pharmacy. Did bombers seem more attractive than usual when you're tipsy? Oh my. Oh my. It's a little, you know, everybody has their desires. And if that's Falmer when you're drunk, more power to you. Someone's gotta love him. Cause I don't. Did I win? I did win. Woo! Alright. And there's something else over here. You smell no one escapes? Why do I even bother? At this point, I'm just no match for some wolves. At this point, Honor, you're gonna be a farmer activist. You're gonna advocate for their rights and shit. Well, they are one of the original races in Skyrim. Oh no, it's an ice wolf. What am I gonna do? What is it? The Reachman? The Dwemer? And the Falmer. Probably a few other races that were eradicated too. Either by the... Excuse me. Either by the Dwemer, the Falmer, the Reachman, or the Nords who came from Atmora. Kind of whack-ass history. Yeah, they basically got... They used the heart of Lorcan, and I guess Lorcan didn't like that, and they decided to beam the entire race of the Dwemer to a different plane. No, I don't think they got killed. I think they just got sent to another plane of existence. Now wait, this is a surprise. Hello? Hello? I just think they got too smart. Ooh. And they were using the heart of Lorcan, and Lorcan was like, Ooh. Okay. Okay. You see the coin purse, and the first thing you do is take the roll of paper. Nice job. Borver? I want these. Give them to me. That's the console command. We're not allowed to use that. Come on now. Mine. Book. More book. And what? The Falmer were literally getting massacred in droves by the Nords that came from Atmora. You played Morrowind? No. But yes. I basically got stuck on I want to say like the fifth quest, and I was like, I have no idea how to do this. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I just know too much about the lore. Like the Falmer got massacred by Isgomor's merry band of misfits. What is this? So, have I been here before? Something tells me I've been here before. Journeymans? Why isn't this marked on the map? What? Yeah, they got massacred, so they basically were like, hey, Dwemer, can we take, follower can accompany me here? Oh, it, oh, and then they fed him shrooms, yep, They basically said, yep, as long as you eat this, and then boom. So which, now that I think about it, that's like, I guess recent in the history, because Ysgramor built Windhelm, because, you know, they came from Atmora, which Atmora is up north, so they came here, they built this, this is why Ulfric, wants, or I guess lives here. He's dead now. Because Ysgramor built it and he was like, oh yes, the land for the Nords. even though the Nords are the fucking natives. Ah, and I don't like racism. That's one of the main reasons why I side with the Imperials, because like the amount of garbage you get, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that I don't remember. This might kill me. There you go. Go to ethno nationalist. Yeah, I just don't. I don't like racism. Because like the amount of like bullshit you get when you play a non-Nord race and you play through the what is it, the Dragonborn storyline. They're like, I expected a Nord. I'm like, this is what you get for being fucking racist. I feel like that's what the gods would do. They, for being racist, they would send a non-Nord as like your savior. A potato. Hello, horsey. And there is a cave over here. Yeah, I'm not racist. My preference feathered. None of you coworker is a Dunmer. Yes. Hello? I'm distracted by the snow bear and Horker fight. I wonder who wins. Just the snow bear wins. Hey, no, I can tank you. I got this. You're gonna... I'm gonna come down. Yeah, I can tank you. Bam. I do need the bear pelt for the one quest that I don't remember how to activate. Ooh. Spiky grass. Okay. Spiky grass. Wait, Oblivion? No. So what I said to myself, I'm gonna play through Morrowind and then I'm gonna play through Oblivion. I have I have 12 hours in Morrowind. So the quest I'm on is to get the book.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, thank you. Is to get the book from the one, is it Thieves Guild? Or is it Dark Brotherhood? I think it's Thieves Guild. Get the book from the lady, and I don't know how to do that. Like I looked it up and I don't know. That I've aged poorly. Yeah. I was like, I played 2 6-hour streams of Morrowind. And I had fun, but then I was like, I hate some of these things. I hate them. Some of them I didn't understand because, you know, older game, blah blah blah, and I'm only 23. Or almost 23. I turned 23 in May. Like, it's just like, I've played probably too much of Skyrim. And, like, Skyrim is, like, a vastly more polished game than Morrowind. Cause there's some fucked up shit you can do in Morrowind. Like, the levitating potions. Pick it back up again. You can help you out if you join. You beat Morrowind, so you know a lot of its quirks. I was thinking about playing Morrowind today, honestly. But I'm like, I I'm like, kind of weird, but I'll probably pick it up. No, don't touch me, Mr. Troll. And then if what is the main quest line? Okay, I'll be back because of ads. Now there's 55 minutes of ad-free viewing experience. But I play ads for the sole reason to not have pre-rolls. Ads are annoying, but I'd rather not have pre-rolls. And random mid-rolls. Cause if you don't play, I play on a schedule every, what is it, 55, or I guess an hour. I wasn't looking at the time, and I should have a thing that warns me at 5 minutes when there's ads gonna be played, but that doesn't pop up, so nah. But at least I can tell when the ads are playing, so I can pause the game and put up my intermission screen. But all you did was all you missed was just me doing other things with my mic muted. I took a break. You didn't miss nothing. But before I was rudely interrupted by ads, is the Morrowind story like straightforward? the reason why I say straightforward is I played through the first chapter of The Witcher 1 and I was lost. Simple to understand. Like, the missions are easy to understand. There's not some secret thing that you need to do to progress. Because, like, holy fuck, Witcher 1 was confusing. No, give me. Or maybe I'm just dumb as fuck, but I struggled a lot with the first Witcher. And I think Witcher came out around with Morrowind. Witcher 1. Like, I don't not get the gameplay. Like, I understand Silver Sword for monsters and Steel Sword for humans. I understand that. It's just the story. Like, the first chapter, I was like, huh? Like, I have the VODs on YouTube. I have a VOD channel, you can go back and watch them. I mean, I had fun, but I was like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to go do what? And where now? We're struggling on any quests within the main quest line. Could be misremembering. No, okay, we're good. Woohoo. Yeah, because I'm currently stuck on get the book from the lady in the tavern. Beat Morrowind back in 2019, so it's been a few years. Yeah. I mean, if you so desire, you can look at my both my Witcher VODs and I think I have 2 Morrowind VODs. The Morrowind VODs should be the first one and the second one. Cause I started streaming Morrowind this year. That's the game I started streaming this year. Cause I streamed last year around the same time. I streamed a different game, but then I got really sick and I had to stop. Granted, you know, it was my first stream, so not as entertaining. I'm still learning how to be like turn off my my filter, but literally when I'm silent, nothing is going on in my head and I'm like, what do I do? I need somebody in the chat to talk to, because then I can just ramble on as what I'm doing right now.
That's close enough.
That's close enough? Excuse me, lady. This is my boat now? So you've never streamed before, you can only imagine. Yeah, feeling the dead air, and then getting used to... I'm still not... What, I've streamed for like 300 hours, and I'm still not used to hearing... myself. I still tongue-tie myself, and if there's the same syllables in a sentence, I struggle. But I think that's probably like my ADHD or something. Get into streaming. I could say I'm not that high. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, you swing faster than I do because you have a dagger. But guess what? Yeah. And like, you could probably tell just talking to me that I get off topic so quickly because of my ADHD. Or like I will lose objective. That's also another thing why I disliked Witcher 1 is because they would barely tell you what you needed to do. And then 10 seconds later, I would be like, "Ooh, what's this?" and completely forget the objective. Or maybe I'm just really dumb and need to pay attention more. But I struggle a lot with that. Not so much with I guess newer games. Just hated the gameplay. It was nothing like 2 and 3. I want to give 1 another chance, which I also thought about doing that today. Huh. Is it 3? Yes, 3. That's funny. That's funny. I was like, why is my OBS so green? That's why. Professional streamer. And then part of me also just wants to go to Witcher 2 and Oblivion. But I should give the games another try. I genuinely... I had fun, but I was so lost doing Witcher and trying to find that book. I know where the book is, I just don't. Okay. Anyway, time. I guess we'll go there. Like, I know where the book is. You have to, I guess, befriend the person better, but I don't know how. Cause it's like the 5th main story quest. Ooh, wheat. Someone who adores can admit it's pretty tough to get into because of its issues. Yes and no, as I haven't played a lot of it. Like, I understand it's an old game and it has some iffy mechanics, but what I could get into, I enjoyed. When I got the combat down, I thought I could go in the water. Am I not allowed to discover this man? There we go. Like, I enjoyed it. But then I got stuck. I was like, how do I do this? Like, I was like basically at a brick wall. It wasn't like The Witcher where I was like, okay, the story I'm not really interested. The gameplay is all right. Excuse me, why am I in the chat? Get out of here. There we go. Say out of the chat, please. I was scrolling through my favorited stuff and I was scrolling up in the chat. I was like, no thank you. Can you get me out of the chat? I need to be able to see when someone chats in the chat. Hello? Ooh, wait. Don't mind if I do. Free health potions right here. What else did I find weird? I understood the... You want people with the backseat, which is understandable. At the very least, you could maybe provide some pointers if you ever pick it up again, some little hints. There's like a point in time where I'll be like, okay, chat, what the hell is the answer? How the hell do I get this? And I think the book is very much one of those times like I have no idea what to do. Like I was like wandering around like for like a solid 30 minutes. What is that? Is that a storm cloak? Not on my watch. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Cause you know, everyone will say like, how do I get this? What do I do? No, 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 not on my watch, mister. Come back here. But I will, what? No, he's too far away. Boo. I'll make it very clear if I want help.
I'm still here.
But if I pick it up, and if I'm still on the book quest, when you get there, I will definitely ask for help because like I do not understand that
Let's go.
one bit. Like, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit that, but like, there's just some stuff I don't understand. That's okay. That's what help is for. I had to look up some stuff all the time. Yeah, I try not to, like, to the best of my ability. Like, I want to do it myself. But there's just some stuff I cannot. Oh yeah? Help? You do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to have to massacre an entire camp again. I missed. Alright. And then he's unkillable. Because for whatever reason, when you finish the Civil War, you can't kill the captains. Meh. Yep. There we go. I still think that's pretty stupid. You should be able to go eradicate all the opposite side camps. Anything? Oh, there's something over there. Ice wolves? Oh no, ice wolves. I missed. Ah, I'm gonna get rock joint. Okay, it's running away. I don't think I need wolf pelts. And they're common enough. Ooh, let's not jump on that. Excuse me. There can be no other end. What is your favorite thing to do in Skyrim? If anybody says stealth archers, they're getting banned. It's a bunny. No, that's sarcasm. You can play Skyrim however you want. I mean, this is technically Mingle and the Sea Ghost. Mind if I do? You were talking mad shit about how people played the game. Listen, people could play unless they're cheating. Even though this is a single player game, I don't understand people who cheat through their first playthrough of the game. Actually this, because 80. I don't really need critical charge. Bladesman is 3. Don't need that. That's 5. Okay, so how's the conjuration? How's the conjuration doing? You talking shit about stealth archers? No, you can play the game how you want. Stealth archers is just a meme. Like, hating on them. Like, or at least I meme hating on them. Like, play how you want, except cheating. Which, technically, I feel like I'm cheating with how easily this build is. Just a full conjuration. Like, console commands, using mods to make stuff easier. Or just straight up giving yourself god mode or whatever. Like, what I use mods for is for immersion and to make the game harder, actually. What is that? What? 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 Not sure how I feel. Oh. Not sure how I feel about this quest with the bouncing ghost orb. Another one? So I should go back and play vanilla Skyrim? Yeah, I find it very weird playing vanilla Skyrim. What? That way? What? Since I need 200% it. It's what I gotta do. The last time I tried 100%ing it, I got, oh fuck, puzzles. Puzzles! Okay. Alright, let's see if I can solve this pretty quickly. This? This looks like Dragon Priest territory. I'm gonna die. Is it behind? Where? Oh my god, I don't see. Moss. Is that above? It's not in the moss. On the floor? No. Is it? I feel really dumb. There's someone at Mora, the land of truth, and our home. Whale equals snake. Man in his throne. Whale in the sea. Water? Sea? Yeah. Yeah. Eagle in the sky. Oh. Sky, sea. And snake in the weed. Huzzah! Ooh. Add that to my collection. Potion of Magica. You know that? I like that puzzle, actually. It's a really good puzzle. Yeah, I feel like it's a good time to do this.
Don't see that every day.
A treasure. Oh, it's like I know a Bethesda game. Like other. Wish we got more LOZ style puzzles. What is LOZ? But oh, Legend of Zelda. I played like to the first boss of Ocarina of Time. I played until what is it, like the second time you turn into a wolf in Twilight Princess, and I played like 5 hours of Breath of the Wild. Smile. So like, I know of the puzzles. Oh, this feels real empty. Look at all these ghostly orbs. We need steel plate. You're messing up the desiccated corpses orbs.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Is there anything? No. And then this is the coral. I mean, dungeons and other squads. They all look way too similar to each other. Yep. That. Let me look. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. What's that? Snake, wolf, moth. Yeah, it's like the Nordic runes have their own puzzle, like this or the other one, and then Snake. Was it? You. Bam. Was it? Dwemer ruins have their own, like, 2 or 3. This feels real. This feels like a tarp. Oh boy, another bullet sponge. I should also say I'm on master difficulty. So, what other dungeons are there? What is it? The Reach. What are they called? Huh. Oh, the first time, very first time, I've tried to 100% Skyrim like 3 or 4 times now. The first time I played on Legendary. And it took me an hour to get out of Helgen. I died so many times. So I was like, no. Am I not allowed to loot him? I want to loot him. Fuck that, you can't do legendary. No, legendary was ridiculous. Like, everything, including wolves, one-shot you. You basically have to, like, spend so many hours grinding your armor just to be able to tank one hit. Give me back. Oh boy, I'm glad I did not stream legendary. Oh, that was bad. So then I'm like, okay, I'll back it down to legend or master. And it's been good so far. Still problem solved. I mean, 23:16 is I don't think I could. I mean, just how much damage do I do when my weapon is out? I do 40 damage. And so like legendary again. So let's see. If can you not sneak attack a Horker? No. The answer is no. So like if I was able to sneak attack this Horker, that's 80 damage. What is it? The stealth. Hard to detect. Was it backstab? Sneak attacks with 100 weapons do 6 times damage. So, what's 40 times 6? Two 240 damage? And then was it single with bows? Let's see if I can get okay. And then Is there a bound dagger? If there's a bound dagger, I'd say it does 40 damage. Sneak attacks with daggers now do a total of times 15 damage. I don't know how much that would be. 400. I think 600 damage. Like, that's ridiculous. And then say you get caught, you add him in the mix. Like, and that's not like using armor buffs either. Actually, I need the pelt. Because you can't forget about the armor buffs. Actually, there's like, is there a tower this way? Yeah, there is. There's a tower this way. Like, it's ridiculous. But it's not like I need the stealth anyway, because if I get into a bind, I just drop this handsome man. Stranger, you make you want to play Morrowind again? Play alongside while I play Skyrim. And listen to the birds chirp in the wind. Oh, now I remember. I believe you followed me because I was playing Skyrim forever ago. Because I kind of got burnt out playing too much. I played like 2 13-hour sessions back to back, and I was like, ugh. Whatever, can you clear this? I think so. I think so. Oh boy. The adept level lockpick. It has been the death of me this entire this entire playthrough. I can get master on the first try, but not adept. First hold, revolt. One day we'll have story time. One day. You know, just sit in a chair and in my house and story time. Remember a similar sounding voice to mine? They were playing some kind of multiplayer game. Not sure it was me. It might just be mistaken you as me for someone else. It's like Vermintide. I do not have. I think I do have Vermintide. I just never streamed it. Ow. Ow. Hey. Miss me. Miss me. Is there someone who sounds like me who plays Vermintide? Oh, there's massive difficulty coming into play right there. Because a lot of people say that I get a lot of DMs from people saying like, oh, your voice is annoying, you should just give up streaming. It's annoying. I'm like, yeah, sure, bud. Like, I don't think I would stream if I was... I mean, I am uncomfortable with my voice. I cannot wait for things. Oh boy. I guess I do need to do better on my vocal training. You like my voice? Thank you. Potions. I am doing vocal training though. You have the dumb spell. God damn it. I'm running out of health potions apparently. See, there's the issue. You. I want to get rid of you. Alright. But I can only do the like voice. My slightly deeper voice. More I have a pitched sounding voice and often get mistaken to be much younger. Yeah. Like yesterday, I was playing... How was it yesterday? Or was it yesterday? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. And I was playing Lethal Company with a friend. And we needed 2 more people. And people would be like, oh, you two sound like children. Which my buddy is 14, so... Yeah. But I'm like... I'm almost 23. And like, I understand sounding like a child. I make jokes like, oh, is that a 12-year-old boy? I'm out of here. Sound 14, but you're a grown-ass man. Yeah. Like, I'm almost 23 and I'm a grown-ass something. Gunther? Ring of Masser? There was a missing merchant. Ooh. Wait. You. Wait, am I? E. Person armor set. Trade the ring for the Daedric armor set. Purchase the armor set with gold. Doesn't help IRL that you do look younger than someone who is 26. Typically 26. Yes, I have that as well. I shaved my head like completely bald, and for work I wear dress slacks and a button-up shirt, and it makes me look like a 12-year-old boy. But then I don't know why I get mistaken for a woman. I'm just like, how do you see that? But okay. Like, if I look like a woman to you, then I want to know what a woman is. Like, one of my coworkers says, like, she literally doesn't know why customers would be like, I guess, can you help me, ma'am? I'm like, okay. But I think it's my voice. So, you know, blah, 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 blah. But then people say, like, your voice is, like, neutral. But I need to work on my vocal training to at least slightly deepen it. Like, this is as low as I can go, but then I can only do that for so long, because then my throat feels funny, and I start getting like a sore throat, because like that's apparently not how you know it's working. But I can only do that for so long, and my throat feels funny. Like my whole entire like esophagus and like Adam's apple area is like you're literally shoving down your Adam's apple as far as you can, but not making it sound like either vocal fry. Where am I going? Yeah. No. Into solitude. Like, this is as good as I can do for now, but I can only do it for so long. Which I need to get into doing. But I think it sounds so strange. Like, it sounds off. Like, if I just deepen my voice a little bit, that works. But then again, my brain's like, no. I forget. I need to do it more.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I said you were sold a set of Daedric armor.
That is the truth. Okay, you've talked me into it.
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
Helmet. Oh, hey, hello.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Put this on. Been accused of being a trans guy because of your voice, even though you're cis. Ignoring the fact that there's plenty of trans dudes out there with much deeper voices than yours, even in regular sounding cis guys. Yes, it's the testosterone. Fuck, testosterone. Yeah, too many of the same syllables. Oh my god.
Let's go.
A peaceful greeting to you.
Yes. And there's also nothing wrong.
The wind blows bitter cold
Like,
in this place.
as long as you're like respectful, but like, actually, I'm not trans. I'm cis.
Welcome
And
to
they'd be like,
fellow
I cannot believe you would think I'm a trans guy. That is abhorrent.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Cause like, I am trans. I'm not gonna deny that. But I still haven't like found like a decent way to be like, I'm not a girl. But then I just say that I'm a guy. Cause that's like the easiest way for most straight cis people to understand it. Cause like, I don't know how well versed you are. This armor's so good, actually. Don't I get you with it? It's more like it seems so transphobic in a way to you. Actually, now that you say that, yeah. Implying that trans guys can't have a deep voice or deep sounding voice. Yeah, now that you say that, yeah. Yeah. Or I guess in order to be a guy, you have to have a deep sounding voice. If you want to go that transphobic route. It's like, literally, anybody can have any kind of voice. Like, because there actually are some women with pretty deep voices. And they're they're not trans. But like people are gonna call them not women because of their voice, which is ridiculous. Like they need to pick one thing or another. They just need to pick one thing and stick to it. There's just women with deeper voices, deeper sounding voices than yours, and that's okay with it. And that doesn't make you any less of a man or them any less of a woman. I heard a bow knock. But then people are gonna be like, ugh. Realize how much variance between vocal ranges regardless of gender? Absolutely. And like if you like train yourself vocally, you can hit most of the ranges actually. Like especially if you had a testosterone induced puberty and you do a whole bunch of vocal training, you can hit almost all of the ranges. It's ridiculous. What did I pick up that I did not want? You. Do we kill the wounded? No. We leave them to suffer. Clap if you think she should suffer. That's fair. Oh my. I don't think I have touched the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. I think I've avoided it like 2 or 3 times now. Interesting. Ooh. Alright. I guess back to over here. Where was I? I guess we'll go south.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
Oh, but there's a tower over there. Interesting. I never noticed that. Statue of Talos. Speaking of Talos, I never understood the want to have a human, like worship a human, because that's what Talos is. He never ascended to godhood. Because if we go, what? Excuse me?
At your best, huh? Damn you.
Why not worship actual gods? It's like, oh, skooma. I'll show you in the statue after I get rid of these 2 miscreants. Oh, there's wolves. Am I high? A cow? bonk, bonk. It's like in the statue. I'm pretty sure you've seen the Talos statue. He's stabbing a snake or a serpent, whatever they would call it.
Must be my imagination.
That is actually Lorcan. Because Lorcan is one of the lesser known gods. And he isn't quite as prominent as, you know, like Akatosh. So yeah, this is Lorcan. His depiction is a snake. And he's stabby snake. Isn't that neat? Also, how you can tell that Talos is a fake god. See if I can do it. I wonder if it's still. Actually, yeah. This is how you can tell he's a fake god. He provides nothing. And what is it? Do I have one? That's how to tell us people. His amulet does nothing either. Like it says right here, fortify shouts. It doesn't. His amulet says reduces time between shouts. It doesn't. Cause like when I used to have an amulet, you know, like say Stendar, you know, that's blocking. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Talos does nothing. Like I timed it. Because the reason why I know this is because on consoles, it actually says 0%. Because, like, I was like, wait, that's not right. Talos should do something. He would be, like, one of the most useful, things, because, you know... Why can't I shout? That's actually ridiculous. I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but like I've timed it. Because on console, I used to play a bunch on PS3, and it literally says 0. Because I'd be like, that is, because I would just basically use the Talos Shrine as a free get rid of disease, and so I didn't have to go into another loading screen to do, what is it, Akatosh in the temple in Whiterun, and I noticed it was 0%, and I'm like, hang on, that's not right. And I put on this amulet, nothing. And so I did both. Both. They don't do a goddamn thing. So I'm just like, huh. So he's not a real god. Because, like, all of the other gods. God damn it. Yes. The gods in the game, they're, what is it? They're both their shrine effects and amulet. I don't know why I can't think of the word. Amulet. Both do something. So I'm just like, is Bethesda trying to tell us something? And then, you know, speaking of Bethesda trying to tell us something, why would they make the Imperial symbol the symbol of the game? Am I not getting anything? Okay, there we go. Like, because the Stormcloak is the symbol of the bear. It's been going since Morrowind. I hear the sounds of a dragon. Okay, so then it's been going on since Morrowind. So then why? So does that mean the Imperials are right? They're in the right? Cause hey, hey, hey. No, you're supposed to land, damn it. Just Skyrim and Morrowind. Oblivion didn't have it. Oblivion takes place in the Imperial capital. I'm gonna get bit and die. I'm gonna get bit and die. It seems to me. What is it? Plentiful? There we go. And if they did they not have the symbol in just because how massive and relevant the Empire is, they influence the game's lore a ton. Excuse me, what was that? Where's AO? Like the elves. Did she die? No, she's right here.
Still here. What do you need to take?
And you know what? I don't understand about the turmoil with Skyrim, other than when I can't worship my man-child god, is why not help the Imperials take over their capital so they can go back to where they live? Because that's the entire reason why they're in Skyrim in the first place. Like, dude. Riddle me that, Batman. I guess I just wanted something to complain about.
Let's go.
Riddle me this, Batman. I guess Bethesda is like, I didn't think about that. I didn't think that far. Is that a dragon? No. It's a hawk. Oh, dragon. I don't want my... Talking about Amora? No. Cyrodiil. Because... The entire reason of the Imperials being in Skyrim is because the High Elves took over Cyrodiil for who was it? Was it Molag Bal? They still have Cyrodiil? Did they? I don't remember if they actually no. I need those. If the Imperials took it back, or they might have. My brain is very spotty on that. Atronac Forge manual? The White Gold Concordant was a peace treaty signed by the Empire. The Empire. But the Empire is in Skyrim. Where? I need all of you. 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 This is gonna test my memory of what you. Because I'm trying to think about those events in time. Because, like, the High Elves took Cyrodiil really quickly because I don't think they were trying to defend against that. Ooh, I can do that quest. But then I signed the White Gold Concordant as a peace treaty. And something happened in Markarth incident. And then Ulfric is like, I'm very good at storytelling. Goldfish. And here we are today. Which I'm spotty from what happened for them taking over Cyrodiil to the White Gold Concordant. And then I'm trying to remember what ingredients we need to understand the Empire controlled most, if not all, of Cyrodiil. Took over elsewhere of Valenwood. They then went to war against the other nations, which, so that Imperial control, the Empire got their asses handed to them after their capital got taken, and they signed a treaty, but still had control over Skyrim. No freaking supporters didn't like that shit. All of Tamriel. Yeah. That the Imperials were cowards and started turning on the Nord nationalists. That's also another thing. You have Ulfric's merry band of fuckheads thinking they can take on the Imperial or the High Elf backed Imperials. Like, at this time, because, like, you see in Skyrim, the High Elves, the Thalmor, are literally, oh my god, I keep doing that. Why is my stream green? That's why. I think it's just so it's so dumb. Like Ulfric thinks he can win the high elf backed Imperials just in Skyrim. Cause like you can see them taking prisoners back. And like Pinetash? No. Like armor wise and weapon wise, the Imperials win. Especially like if you put in a few Thalmor, because the Thalmor are strong. They are strong. Like, why not team up with the Imperials and drive out the High Elves, the Thalmor? But, you know, Nords are so high, is it high strong, that they basically, I guess, don't want help. They think they can do it themselves, but fuck. Like, if they got all of Tamriel, essentially, like, you're gonna need all the help you can get. I just don't understand why Ulfric is just dumb. Some of those aren't just racist, far-right fascists, but just idiotic. Strategically, they will never beat the Thalmor. I'm not saying the Empire are good morally. I'm not either. I mean, they literally colonized innocent natures and all kinds of corruption, but I take them over ethno. Also, there's a mod where, depending on who you side with, you can go fight the Thalmor. Nations, not natures. And I was like, huh? Like, I think that's all of the healing. I just feel like the Imperials are the lesser of two evils. Actually, yeah. That's just how I feel. Cause like the amount of bullshit you get if you don't play a Nord in Skyrim. Independent and all this was Hammerfell.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm gonna cut your. No, I can't say that. I don't know a ton about Hammerfell. Cause like I really wish the
What do you need, my friend?
Skyrim or I guess the next Elder Scrolls would take place in Valenwood, because I really want to see migratory trees. But with the showcase, I think they're doing Hammerfell, so we'll get Hammerfell lore. Healing. I really want to see migratory trees. Blisterwort. Danger Heart. Might be getting a Daggerfall situation of them featuring both Hammerfell and High Rock. If I remember right, Hammerfell is small and High Rock is tiny too. Which I wouldn't mind that. Just don't skimp out on anything. I want it all.
Come back
Even
anytime
if it
you need
takes
a remedy.
10 plus years. I want it all. Oh boy, look at all those flowers.
If there's anything I can help you with, you know what to ask.
R. R. Yes. I wish I didn't have these other things in my inventory. The Elder Scrolls 6 come out before you're an old withered man at this point.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Yeah. She here. I guess like that. And then like that.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
I'm gonna kill this lady. Yes. I have 70. How many do I have?
I offer remedies
Have
for
more of
ailments,
those.
common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Wait, which one do I have more of? I still have
Anything I can help you with,
Major Heart. Fuck. Nor.
you have but to ask.
God damn it. Fucking. I'm trying to do math.
Sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Alright. Then.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know.
Can I get any more?
Service.
That's pretty close. Potions? You.
I sell
What do you mean, River Buddy?
cures, and I'll be happy
God
to
damn it.
serve you.
Okay. Okay. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Yes. This is a lot of potions. But considering that they're all mostly 22, 23, nope, not a lot. Because I have 210 health. Oh, I guess I can put no. Alchemy, no. Oh yes, I should have done this before. But you know, meh. Alright, now we can go dungeon delving. Krongvanger. Krongvanger. You know what? Yeah. Oh look, it's the rueful axe. Huh. Something tells me there's spiders in this cave.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Thanks, AOO. I didn't know that. Did you guys know there's a cave here?
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Ow. Look at all these spiders that I can just literally just walk through. And they probably don't have anything of value on them. Actually, I just realized this is light armor.
What do you need to take?
I need that.
Lead on then.
The more you know, the more you remember. Okay. Now I have the good armor. Or the better armor. But I still want... God damn it. There we go. I would have... You know, that was probably some... Oh, this guy's hand. Oh, he's doing some gang signs. Wow. What those fingers do. Ow. This is too great. Is that a large one? Ow. Ooh, heavy armor. What? Where be the heavy armor? Light, 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 heavy. Ah, I see. I got hit on the head. Hurrah! Yes. No match at all. Don't touch that. We're not allowed to touch it. Can I get back up? I can. Woo! Alright. There's a chest. I wonder if there's a brood layer. Brood layer? I hardly know her. Ow. What? There you are, weakling. Don't need the dagger. Come on, Ayla. We've got spiders to kill. Ooh. Ooh. Miss me. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Oh, master difficulty. So hard. Maybe I should bump it up to... Maybe I should bump it up to legendary. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that just be a barrel of laughs? Just constantly worrying about my health bar. Just inventory simulator, just get one health off, or one hit off, and then go back into my inventory. And then just do that over and over again. Wouldn't that be entertaining? The answer is no. No, it would not. I feel like the little bits of times I do go into my inventory, it feels like an inventory stream, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't do this. Right. Am I going backwards? Yes, I'm going backwards. The answer is yes. Already dislike master difficulty. No thanks, you're good. I feel like you're good if you have. Now, why am I connected to chat? I think I might be when I switch scenes. It puts me in the chat. And now why? Why? Why does not where's my map? I'm lost. I am lost. A button. Ow. Ow. What do you mean something's not right? Ow. Please stop that. That hurts. Like, you can tackle anything with a ridiculous build. And if you're using Stealth Archer, I don't think you would have an issue. Even with Legendary, because you're not supposed to get found, which means you ain't supposed to get hit. Hello? Oh, hello. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what's more embarrassing. Getting up on literally the wrong side of the bed. Or getting one tapped. Spice it up, playstyle, sometimes something new. Yeah. That's why I am the Breton I am today. Is because I really like the conjuration only. But I didn't realize it'd be this ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is. No, there's worse stuff that's been shown on Twitch. I should be good. Well, if I'm banned tomorrow, we know this is not safe. Are there any good books? No. 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 I'm not. Dude, the vampirism fucked up your face. Holy fuck. She's playing peekaboo right now. Out the window. Cause like, I had to cover my screen for the, this one particular spot for Red Dead. Cause it was gore to the max. And I was like, I'm uncomfortable showing that. Cause like, there's... But I thought vampires were supposed to be more attractive. I was gonna say, look at this face. But I ain't a vampire. I'm a werewolf. Werewolf supremacy. Unless you're IRL, then I've been known to be called a vampire because my literal temperature is ice cold. It's a goddamn, it is an adept. You're into werewolves? I mean, that's why I have Ayala tagged along. Cause like, people are like very upset that you can't marry Serana. And I'm like, okay, you know, she is a video game character, but I'm like, consent, yes, because you know, the NPCs literally say yes. But if Serana doesn't want to be married, okay, fine, marry Ayala, and have Serana as your follower. Have the best of both worlds. That's how I am. Because, you know, it's a little weird to have mods. Ah! A bot! Oh, yes! A bot! Oh. Where are you? Come here, you. And ban. Finally made it again. Finally made it again. We made it, everybody. There's a bot. Whoa. Real streamer now. Love that. You know you made it when you start getting bots. That's my second ever bot. That's my second ever bot. Let's go. Let's see. I'm still lost in the dungeon. I'm lost in the sauce. I think it's this way. No, it's not. God damn it. I am lost. I am lost. In a rainbow. Is it bot? Is it up here? Actually, there's a... Yes, it is up here. Yes. Freedom. Freedom. Natazo, you know, I wish you could report those to Twitch, and then whoever made those accounts would get banned, like, and probably reported to Mr. Bezos, because what they're doing is so you can buy viewers, followers, I think subs, which is against Twitch TOS, because that's called botting, to artificially inflate your numbers. Yeah, why pay for some random bots to sit and chat when you can con strangers to do it for free? And some of them even give you money. Now anybody who is a real life person does it on their own free will. Anybody who sits in my chat, I know is real, because I actually go through, and anybody who is technically still in the like chat list or has a weird name, like I'll just ban them. Like if they're still on the chat list like 3 days of not streaming, I'm like, okay, you're a bot. Like there's a couple people like Commander Root, Trapstat, there's like 3 people that I cut out yesterday, because you know yesterday is my day off. Got a new schedule. I'm not streaming every day whenever I feel like it. I'm what is it? Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, Thursday. And then the days I don't work, I stream twice. So like today I worked, so it's only one stream, and I did start late. So I was like, what do I play? Where's... I just want the chitin. Thank you very much. Is that it? Is that all clear? No. There's an entryway. Come on, Yellow.
Huh?
We have work to do. Ooh. Goodies. Mine. Are these? What? No. That's not fair. You didn't find me. Oh, but you did. Lame. Lame. Oh, but he got turned to dust. Hmm. No sad. See if there's any... Ooh, ingredients. Yummy. And cabbages. I use... There's... I don't need the apples. I sell... What is it? The cabbages, the potatoes, and the leeks. Actually, that's... I think I have that book already, but I'll take it just in case if I don't. Cause then, if I do feel like, you know, just story time. Reading all the books. First try. Yes. Vigilant of Stendar. Oh yeah. This. Yeah. So, speaking of Stendar. Like, this amulet actually does something. But Talos's does not. Alright, is it clear? It sure is. Let's skadoodle. Skadoodle. What are those? What? What are those birds? Excuse me, Ayala. You having a hard time trying to kill a mud crab right now? Where's the non-DMCA Mortal Kombat music when you need it? Oh boy, what does this cave have in store? A random bandit that walked into the bush. Witherling Hills. Oh, oh, ow, ow. I think I need to deal 2 more damage, and then I can one-shot bandits. I didn't want to take that. H for the hide shield. Ah. I don't know what it is, but Skyrim makes me cold when I play. Is it because you're in a frozen tundra? What? No. No. What is that?
Thought I heard something.
Oh no. It's a bandit outlaw. What am I gonna do? I'm quaking in my baby seal leather boots. Placebo effect? Mm-hmm. Something like that. It's like
Don't see that every day.
placebo effect is you know, when you take pills, they're just like sugar pills. They're like, oh, this took away my headache or whatever. When in reality, they did nothing. But I understand what you're trying to say. Just that good of an actor.
Time to end this little.
Oh, a bandit plunderer? Hmm? How embarrassing. You know, when you try to make the kill shot and your sword just runs out of juice. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I get what you're trying to say. I think that's good, yeah. Like, excuse me, madam. Why are they just hitting me in the head? I wanted that kill. Ooh. Like, I don't know how you would describe it, I guess. The ultimate immersion, I guess. You know, like, you're watching a movie in the snow, but you feel cold, or you get cold. Wait, why did I do this? Get me out of here. Stick the... Doesn't know that it's pretty chilly out. Yeah. It's also probably like 60 something degrees in my room. I'm blocked from all the fun. But I can get this man. Oh, his neck jiggled. That was funny. Alright, so they killed these two. I want it all. That... Yes, I have that. Oh, I need to talk.
We've stopped. What is it?
What?
What do you need to take?
That's like one of the best what is it? Perks out of the one-handed, one-armed. There we go. Because I have you know, this maxed out, this maxed. I need this. But I... Standing power attack? Yeah. Do 25 bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Which I love. So I need to talk to Kajar. Or return to Kajar. But
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
why? Why does she have a marker? Ooh, full ones. Potions? Potion? Salt. Knapsack. Potato! Why do you have a marker? What is that? What is that marker even for? Oh, that. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, where's the... Oh, right there. There's the big chest. Oops. There's probably something I don't want. I want that. But I'll drop that. And... Is there a weapon? Oh yeah, that right there. Alright, is it cleared? Yep. God. So they just have nothing? Okay. Move. Where do I go? This way. Ooh. And you are just adept. Woo! All of it. Let's get out of here. And talk to Kajar. Or Kyar? Kyar? Because it's not Jarl, it's Jarl. I don't know. It sounds like a Nordic name.
There's
All
a
right.
cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits or
Yes, we were in it. L. Am I blind? Yes. Show on map. Oh my god. Oh. What is it? Where are they? Are we in the docks?
Looking to hire a boat?
No.
You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river. Fine work. Here's your pay.
Didn't even know.
Spend it all on me. Right. See you round.
Huh. Interesting. When your companion will say something like, "Oh, look, a cave. I went to the side after you just left." Like, what? Literally just got done killing everything there. Yes.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt.
Hey, guess what, Mr. Guard? I finished that quest line. You're behind. And you're high as hell. Hitting the skooma, I see.
Hear the news. Those damn mages blew up Winterhold.
You've been hitting the
It's just a
skooma.
matter of time.
Damn skooma dealers are hitting the guards. He's like that old moon sugar. He's on something, all right. All right. Time to tango with giants. It's not a fun time. But you know, as they say, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Easy.
My thanks. Better.
I need you. You. That 1,000? Is it 615? 1,600 gold. Where's the other one? Or maybe I just can't read. Is this now cleared? It sure is. No, look, a saber cat. These shouldn't be an issue. Weakness. Oh yeah. We are good. I'm trying to as well. Beards. You know, maybe they're the more armored ones. Cause you know they say, was it dwarves? Any dwarf had facial hair? Cause like maybe they're the more armored ones. Cause you know they've got the scarification. Who's looking at me? Stop looking at me. Oh, god damn it. So maybe cause they have the pointy ears. Cause we don't actually. Maybe giants are a less evolved race of Mer. Cause you know, all Mer have those kind of ears. Unless you're a Khajiit, which then you're a cursed wood elf. I forget which Aedra cursed, or is it Daedra that cursed some of the wood elves. And yeah, they're but by Khajiit lore, Nirni is like the original. Like Khajiit lore, what is it? Akash? Akash? I don't know. It's it looks like a misspelling of Akatosh. Good Lord, these ads. I'll be back. Boo. So, back to the conversation. Was rudely interrupted by these goddamn ads. Sorry. Sorry for the gump scare. Jump scare. So, I forget who it was. That made that dead dragon. I forget, cause we're on the was it Nern? And like this is like a representation of whatever plane, and like the sun and the stars are little holes in the plane. I say that, and the sun's pretty giant. Like, so this is a giant hole in the plane. Like the Aedra made this plane, and the Daedra are poking holes. Empty. And I think the sun was, oh, I can't remember. I used to know. I've probably forgotten more about the lore than most people will even care to like even look at. You know, 5 minutes game, you even know more. Oh, I love, like, if it's a game that I love, I will learn everything that there is to learn about the lore. Like, I love Skyrim lore. I used to be a huge Star Wars fan, so like I knew everything about Star Wars. What? Wait, is that? Why did I see? I wouldn't even say I'm a casual Star Wars fan anymore either. I just I don't like it no more. Like, I love Battlefront. And like actually knowing what stuff is, minus what of the sequel trilogy and the newer stuff. It's nice. Being it, you're telling me that Darkwing encumbered me? We'll just put that on the weapon. But equip. And like being able to get references and understand them. The sequel trilogy. Disney's sad attempt to revive Star Wars. Like, just tell the same story over again. Like, I can't even appreciate them for what they are. Because I'm just like, what are you even supposed to be other than, like, a copy, essentially, to the other 6 movies? I thought, I didn't even watch the 9th one. You say it's worse than the prequels? I'm not even sure. Except because episode 2 for you is far and away the worst, and away the worst movie in the series. Mad boring. You know, I haven't seen Star Wars in a long time. I don't even remember what it's about. Because the first one has my favorite race, the Dathomirian Zabrix. He's Darth Maul. Honestly, I'd have to watch it again. And I'm not too keen on watching it. Because I don't care. I don't care. Because I have so much stuff to watch. I think I don't care anymore because like that's what I used to watch as a kid. I know, sad. Blah blah blah. It's like I'm like it's for kids. But I know it's not. It's like I feel like I've grown out of it. Like I appreciate the creativity that George Lucas had in the 70s? Question mark? 80s?
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Like, you know, it may have not been as popular then as it is now. But at least he's getting, like, he can see late 70s, yeah. 79 is when New Hope released.
Lead on then.
77? 2 years is not that big of a difference. If you're talking about horror movies, on the other hand, that's a big difference. Which I love horror movies.
What do you need to take?
I'm on a journey to watch all of the classics. Which so far, what is it? Hellraiser 2 or 3 of the Nightmare on Elm Streets. Wait, this.
Honor to you, my friend.
Exorcist? Many horror movies. Mother has been trying to get you to watch the Chainsaw Massacre films with her. Watch the first one. And there you go. First one, great. Is there a pot? Okay. The first one's great. I have not seen the other ones up until the Netflix release. Which, that one? Don't even bother thinking about watching it. Don't even bother. It is so bad. It is so bad. Unless you get intoxicated, inebriated with friends. Like, I'd say more high than drunk, but if alcohol is the only thing you have, go for it. Like, and then watch it with a bunch of friends. That's how I would watch it if I watch it again. Oh, I want edibles. It's not legal here recreationally. I'm also so out of the loop with stuff like that here. Ever since school, basically. It's legal in your state. Yeah. I wish it was here. Which I think it's legal medically Yeah, I think it's legal medically. Which I don't want to take resources away from people who actually need a medical card for weed. Because there are people who need it. I don't think I'm a person that need it immediately. But I probably need something. But then I wouldn't smoke because I have asthma and smoking not good. I'd have to get either a strain that reduces inflammation and does the other things I would need it to do. Is that a walkway? I don't have to look like a buffoon. I don't smoke either. Rather not fuck up your lungs. That's how I am. That's what I did in school. But I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore, Twitch. Shush. And then, I mean, my asthma has been better since as well. I'm not actively trying to kill my lungs. And so that's when I learned how to make edibles. Or at least put the cannabinoids into the butter. And then make some really good brownies. I just have a better high as well. Because like everyone complains like, oh, making edibles is too hard. It's really not.
Time to get lost, friend.
I did. I used to have bad asthma when you were younger. Me too. I used to have bad. It's not that hard to put the cannabinoids into the butter. He just died. I didn't even touch him. He just fell to the floor. And I'd rather go through the not really trouble, but trouble of making an edible, or I guess several edibles, and then just I guess microdosing whatever I made. Like it would always be brownies because I love brownies. So I take a little bit and just do that. And I'd be good until I think like 2 weeks. And oh, was it 2 weeks if I didn't freeze them? Which I take half and then freeze it, and then I would just microdose the half that I didn't freeze. Master. And then if there was ever a drought of weed.
You won't leave here alive. You can't
Ow.
hide from me.
Cause these motherfuckers are really something. They're dressed to kill, but they ain't killing nothing.
You start running, I'll skin you alive. Huh? What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Don't kill Edgar. Or ALO. Oh my god. I guess this is why I have so many of these potions. Okay. This is how we get encumbered. Right here. Actually, it's not that bad. I just want the money. Where did ALO go? Oh, right there. Hello. Okay. Salt. He's outside. Let's go get him. Come here, cutie.
Come on.
What the fuck?
You put up a fight.
Hello? Is this purgatory? Come here. Who's a good little mercenary? He had pretty eyes. Gonna get going? You're getting hungry, so you're starting to make dinner. That's something to make or to take care of. I probably can, though. If I'm still streaming, take care, man. Enjoy watching me and whatnot. Aw, thank you. Probably not. Maybe an hour or so more, but probably not much longer. So I will see you later. You enjoy your dinner and the rest of your night. Doo 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 doo. Ugh. Thank you. You have yourself a really damn good one. Ooh, a stone of Baron's Eye. Ooh. With these motherfuckers. Because nobody enjoys the Blackbriars. Gold. Oh, yes, please. Potatoes. Looks to be... Ooh, a little baby chest. Yes, there we go. And gold. And that's empty. There we go. Cheese. Tomatoes. Apples. More apples. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't even think you can clear this. Maybe it's not cleared? Nah, it's gotta be. I got everybody. Oh. But I didn't loot everything. I just killed everything. Oh, that's a lot. A lot of tomatoes. Yep. Yep. There you go. And sand. Gold. What's inside door number 2? A coin purse with 21 gold. Empty. Right. Interesting. Some nice chickens you have there. Oh no! My ass! Wolves! Bonk. Right. Ah. Who's? Excuse me. Okay. It's kind of weird on a Wednesday night. Okay, up there. What? Are you? I mean, yeah, but 3 hits. Kind of embarrassing. I don't know if you think so, but miss me. You hit me in the head. Ugh. Boo. I didn't even see what this is called. Broken Helm Hollow. Interesting. The mirror's rot.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Thank you, Ayala. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Oh, that's a bandit chief. Bonk. Ah. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. So now what do I have Ayla? Pick up the pieces
Let's get going.
because that's what she's good for.
Fine. What? What?
That's what she's good for.
Will do. Will do.
There we go.
That it?
Yes. That's what she's good for. This is where the treasure? No. This is where they tortured people. Oh boy. Leafnar? How did... Flames? Flames. Real interesting.
Let's get going.
Hmm.
What do you need to take?
Hmm. Hmm. What can I carry? I guess this. Wait, what are you? Yeah. Okay, that looks.
Lead on then.
That looks more terrifying. Mm. Ooh, I'm out there. Uppies. Let me uppies. There's the big chest. Carrot. Ooh. Battle of. That's a lot of skulls. Ha! Is there? Miss me. Cleared. Cleared. So, where is Skyrim? Oh, Skyrim? Yes. That is the Skyrim. Oh, blister white. Blister what? Mm-hmm. 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 Just a little bit of casual mountain climbing. Are you spitting on me from afar? I will not stand for it. Come on now. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Critical strike. Let's go up here. To this tower. Tiawa. Let's see. Oh, is that more junk? I don't really care if it's corundum. Even though that's used for making locks. I believe. Alright. How does one get to said not that tower? Is there a path? Looks like there's a path. If you go, yeah, there's a path. If you go further this way, and there's a bear. Hi, DB. Listen, don't. It was either this or me not getting it. Well, okay. I'll listen. Okay, I'll hear you out. Listen, I know you don't feel good. Stendar's beacon? Huh. Yeah, Angie? Is it Red Dead being an issue? Or fuck. Actually. No, physical pain? That sucks. I'm sorry. I was in physical pain earlier, like from Thursday to yesterday. I'm just on painkillers.
I'm still here. Fine. What? What?
But I do. Oh, god damn it. Where is it? No, my helmet. Oh, there we go.
Will do. That it?
Is it something you...
The mercy of Stendar
Ugh!
does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivious Crisis.
I got
We dedicate
jump
our
scared
lives to
by that man.
Daedra wherever they appear.
The Exodus. Is it something you'd like to share with the class? Or you don't have to share with the class if you don't want to. Or you don't feel the need. Steal from. Yes, please. No, it's not fun to share. Okay. I see. Mine was not neither. So I understand. Talking to my supervisor, I'm like, I really don't want to talk about it, but I don't know how to put it. So yeah. But I hope it does get better. Or at least I hope it doesn't get worse. Cause that'll be worse. If it gets worse. That'll be worse if it gets worse. Oh no! An ice wolf! What am I gonna do? No! Oh no! Oh no! What is this place? The dog is making some weird noises. Hello? How do I get up there? I want uppies. Up. Let me up. Oh, you can hear me. You can hear me mashing my space bar. World host? I want... God damn it. Ayla. A burnt corpse. Where it's cold. Expert. Oh, god damn. That was close to first try. I don't need the S for studded armor. I also need to drop off my inventory to my house.
You there! As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
Interesting. What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort.
The war is over.
This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
Someone didn't tell him.
Very good.
The war is over. Ulfric is dead.
What I've done seems to indicate that Storm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Coral Host is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained...
Someone tells me, no, I don't think I can handle it. I think it's... Give me some ice picks some climbing ropes, and 12 good men. And we'll impregnate the bitch. What is that from? 10 points to nothing.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
If you can guess what it's from. Ow!
Scratch.
Literally. Easy. Ectoplasm? I want the armor. Like, I want to have a house that has all the armor. So, yummy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Wait, is that? It is gold. Gold! Alright, stop being a little whore and just continue. Hey. You still look human. I guess. Oh, I guess that makes sense because, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Did I kill Ayala? Allure! No, okay, you're right there. I need to drop a mini thing and have you
Stopped. What
pick
is
it up.
Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do. Will do. Will do.
Boop.
Will do.
There you go.
Will do.
Yeah, that's everything. And then magically, we're not encumbered. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So, Dragon Priest magic is basically bestowed on them. Bestowed upon the Dragon Priests by some dragon. A dragon. Dragon of sorts. You know, dragon eats nuts. Magic. And probably the reason why he looks human is because he died. And Dragon Priest magic keeps all the drugger, the followers of the Dragon Priest alive. So technically, they never die. They can't age. Oh, he's human too. Yeah. So they must have died by some outside source. Because these guys... Actually, no, they're human too. So this whole thing must have gotten raided while the people were actually still people as farmers. What? Not. Because, you know, the Dragon Priest magic keeps them alive, and if I'm pretty sure that it's strong enough to bring back the followers, and that's why we have the ghosts here. Because the Dragon Priests are really powerful Because dragons are really powerful. That's what they got their power from. What? Okay, so that must be the feminine armor set then. Oops. Huh. Something tells me they drank the Kool-Aid. I don't know what it is, but something tells me they drank the Kool-Aid. Weak lingering? Interesting. Sometimes I wish I didn't know stuff, or as much stuff. I know too much about Skyrim lore. I guess you should say Elder Scrolls lore. Hello? There you are. Come on now. Supple? I don't need that. Oh. So. Battle. So like, he died while being a drogger. Interesting. Cause Cause Elder Scrolls lore. The things you summon or other people summon, they're being extracted from the plane of oblivion where stuff goes when they die, depending on a bunch of stuff. Why they just... Okay. And so, like, this little duder, I'm pulling this Jamora directly out of the plane of oblivion. That's the lore. And since these guys turn to ash piles, they are being resurrected, which is okay. Which is kind of cool to, like, know those differences between stuff like that. Ooh. Don't mind the battle just going on in the background. Wait, this man? Yeah, this man turned to an ash pile. Ooh. Was he... No. Wasn't that special. Wasn't that hard to kill. Usually the Jamora has issues with bosses, depending on the boss. Button. Alright, you two, do not step on that button. Yeah, what the fuck did I say? Hulking Draugr? Ooh. Fuck. That was my kill. How dare you? This... He looks to be more fleshy and less dead than a regular Draugr. So he might be, I guess, like a step up from the regular Draugr. Is that a dwarven bow? Interesting. There a button or a switch. Is there one on the other side? No. Oh. Bam. Alright, to the crypt. To the boss! Most likely gonna be a dragon priest. But there's dead Draugr, which indicates somebody who's been here. Bam! So I don't know what's going on. Cause like Draugr don't bleed. Draugr don't bleed. Master? Oh, there you go. She did it. She got past the world's easiest, whatchamacallit. Fuck. What? I guess it's further to the right. No. Ah. I want to kick the bucket. Ancient Nord. Great sword. I'm not an Argon. Argonin. Gonian. But there is ingredients. Spiders. They're already dead. So... Skeever? So they must have killed the spiders, or I guess spider. Give it to me. Alright, fuck you then. I want all the ingredients. Thank you very much. A potion. More ingredients. No chest. No chest though. Okay. Note. Squirm and his dog shall never take us alive. Thorald? 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 I cannot. As foreseen the return of the dragons, and has given us instruction that we are to poison the well, or that we should die and fall in the hands of these infidels. Forgotten that the gods were once dragons. No. 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 Yes. So they kill themselves. But I guess the Draugr remains are the people who didn't kill themselves. Interesting. Because otherwise they wouldn't look like, god damn it, Draugrs. And bombing tool. E. It looks like... Oh! Get rid of the scourge upon this land. And not die in the process, please. Actually, I need stamina. Where's my... There you go. Ayala, are you okay? Nice. There we go. Yes. Glass sword. S-word. I don't need... Is it S? L. L. There we go. Oh my... I can loot all of them? All of them? All of them? All of them. Refectory? What'd you call me?
Huh?
These draggers are still alive. So they didn't take the Kool-Aid. Lore. Yep. Dragon Priest. Hello?
That your best?
We're learning lore over here, excuse me. Boo. Nah. You made me drop a cassette. Ow. Hey. Ow. Calm it down there, buddy boy. You've yeed your last haul. Now hang on now. Wait, I got this. There you go. Oh. Yes, I will check every one of these. Yes. Because I must have all this loot. And I don't know how to read. So, don't tell me, oh, but it's empty. You can see that it's empty. I can't read. And I just must have the loot. Might there be 2 runes there? Interesting. This looks a wee bit weird. Are they all white? Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need a new... I saw a scourge. Okay. There's a scourge. Get him. Yes. Woohoo! Alright. Alright, and then we grab all of the... Give it to me. Ingredients. Because you have trickster now? Or you... Oh. You like trickster now. Finally hit shit. Nice. They moved the recoil. Fuck you, Mr. Locke. That's what I thought. Maybe finally I will give Trickster a try. But I don't want to play killer though. I smell weakness. There's just something about killer that's unfun now to me. Missed bitch. Because I was playing Blight on stream actually against bots. Ooh. Best to say I got my ass handed to me against bots. But also, a lot of it was because I haven't played Killer in a very, very long time. So like, I'm a rusty M1 Killer, and then playing Blight, which I have no idea how to do. So like, there's that. Just a whole bunch of things going against me. But playing Killer doesn't sound fun to me. But it could be fun for others. Otherwise they wouldn't play it. Rat. What? Huh? What? What? Hello? Oh. Ow. No. Please tell me I don't have to restart the entire thing. No. Just a refectory. Alright. Which means not looting. I think I need like 10 more magicka. Ah. And no more. Technically, Draugr are immortal until either they lose their power or a third party comes along. Ooh. Yes. Come on. Oh, this is gonna take a little bit. Is that it? Okay. Yes. Ugh. Dude, this is a strong dungeon. Draugr Whites are usually really tough, but I have a broken build. I didn't mean to hit R, but meh. Alright, that's enough. Okay. There we go. Let it zap. There we go. Go. There we go. No match at all. Because I immediately got rid of the thing that killed me last time. Indeed I did. Glass claw? I'll need to look at that later. That's a secret tool we'll use for later. What? Must be the other side. What? Yeah. Wow. 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 Thank you. That was so worth it. Yeah, try again, loser. Did I learn my lesson? No. Because there's gotta be a reason why it's a master lock. Fuck. So close. Bleh. Why can't I get it now? Nah, so close. Oh, the other way. Or too much. No. Excuse me. Ah. Why do that to make lockpick so breakable? God damn it. I'm not learning. I'm not learning from nothing. Stop it! Stop. Can you learn something, brain? Learn something! Please! I'm going insane. Oh my god! Yay! 100 lockpicks later! And we get, guess what? Nothing! Whee! Move. Yay. God damn it. I wasted so many lockpicks. I'm a failure. I hear the sounds of bare feet. You missed me. Now you're on fire, loser. I get to stab your insides. I made your insides outsides. Move. 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 Out of the damn way. Is that? No. Thought I saw a potion. A potion. Ooh. Pretty. Try again, scrub. Get set on fire. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Let there be flames forever. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh dear, what do we have here? And quite the conundrum, aren't we now? Oh boy. Oh no! What do we do? I don't know what we do. Wolf. I will sneak. Wolf, owl, snake. Bam. Boom, pow, pop. Boom. Cat, cat. Tat, 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 tat. Hallelujah. Right. Because I remember to save. What the fuck? Hello? Alright.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Oh yeah. Is it Dragon Priest time? Actually, if you're gonna have a friend, I want a friend too. Almost dead. Da da da. And stamina too. Cause why not? What are you gonna do? Set me on fire and almost kill me. That is what you are going to do. This is not the time for my... my sword to lose juice. More potions. More potions. This is the inventory simulator. Yes. Search. Key. Elix. Cool. I want everything. I guess, yeah, the mask. The mask is mine. And he just wants the staff. Look at all these Draugr. Yummy. Well, those two were fighting. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Actually, there was 4. Is there no yelling wall? That's a shame. It's cool. I don't need you. Steel armor, bleh. Bleh. Requires key. The battlement? What? Hello? Cleared. Nice. So wait, is there... I think nothing else. No. No. Okay. There's a dragon to kill. over here. Let's go kill that dragon. Hmm. How does one get up there? That's a baby nest. Or, that's a dragon resurrection thing. Where's? Where is said dragon? Which the dragon is not gonna spawn because I'm not that far in to the main story. No match at all. So I take it up here? Let's see. I guess no dragon to kill. Up. Actually, why don't you follow the stairs, forehead? Hmm. Really? Really? That's an insta-kill? Really? 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 Wait, I hear a yelling wall. There was. Storm, call. Recharge. Shout to the skies and cry to the clouds that awakens the destructive force of Skyrim's lightning. Ooh. Gimme. Let's use this. Use this bad boy. How do you know it's me?
You fight well. You
Dot,
fight
dot, dot.
well, brother.
Hi. Hi. You don't want to go. You don't want any of this. You don't want any of this. Okay, that's funny. So note to self, that right there is completely useless if you have a follower. The more you know. That's actually really funny. Alright. Kill the dragon. Dragon needs nuts. Oh. Alright. The bear is not here. Nice. But we do know that Mike. It is.
Maik wishes you. Maik knows much and tells some. Maik knows many things. Maik is tired now. Maik is done talking.
Are these?
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
That
I don't know what spell
was
they're
dangerous.
talking
Keep your
about.
distance.
What spell are they talking about?
Keep your distance.
Weird. Come on, a yellow. And other. To the dragon lair. Maybe. Is it up here? Wait, that's Canis root. Gim. Gim, 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 gim. Alright. Save. Huh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Yes. Alright. I didn't want to. Okay. So these are still smoking. Which technically means the dragon is right here. You're not named? But these bad boys and these were usually named. Come on now. Yes. Light him on fire. There we go. Light them all on fire. Goodbye. Yes. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then a healing wall. Which gives me fear dismay. Interesting. Gold. Gold? Of remedy? All of it. I want all of it. Doot, doot. Oh. There we go.
We've stopped. What is it? Fine. What? What?
I want you to pick
Will do.
that up
Will do.
and that up. Okay, that's all I dropped.
That is.
Yes. Alright. Boop. It's not cleared. Huh? I wonder if it's that dragon right there that's keeping it from being cleared. Maybe. Or maybe that's just one you can't clear you stop making funny noises back there? Oh, there you go. It's now cleared. A little weird, isn't it? Just a shadow? Kill her!
No more! I yield!
No more! You yield! Yeah. You yield. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yes. In this cave? Interesting. So you're not... So, yeah. I suppose you're not supposed to interact with it yet. Oh boy. Is this... No. It's not. Yes. Give it to me. There's a specific farm for Nernroot that needs...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Shush. Non-magical.
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. All right then.
Have a good day. I don't sell the wheat because it's for...
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I don't sell the wheat because I use it for health potions. Mm-hmm. 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 And look, made it back to Riverwood. A gourd. A wild gourd. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Interesting.
No lollygagging.
Ugh. Ooh. Give me you. Give it. Where's the torch bug? Why are you wearing the light armor? Do you prefer light armor?
Buy
Outrageous!
some armor and live
Who
to
does
tell
she
about
think
it.
she is?
I believe she's trying to look as ravishing as possible for you, my lord.
Oh, well, I suppose that's a noble cause. I'll settle this bill at the end of the day. Thank you.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with
New
legendary
in town, eh?
Argonian
Only the
craftsmanship.
best. Started out with a... Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you to...
Okay.
Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
Later.
Nivenor is... We're At odd, I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at... Yes, I suppose someone has to be around. Beggars roam the streets. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Actually, that's not true.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim. It's all about the way they walk, what they're... Oh, but that's... Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand, and in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket with... There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? I may be dark elf.
Let's do this
by birth,
book
but I was raised
quest
Argonian.
before we
Things I'm still
send them
trying
off
to discover.
to the
I
dungeon.
ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me. How I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Looking to stay alive?
Thank you.
Why take a chance?
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Okay.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Baby. This is where I bid you all adieu. And I say, good? Almost good night. Okay, now good night. Good night, everybody.